This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, as is...
Jose Perez! Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, it's the same system, so it's very much about the individual battles. The team that wins...
Oh, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And a fine tackle. Rodrigo de Paul. It's looking promising. Real chance. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Firing it in. Brilliant save. Played over. Well, not away properly. Could be threatening. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Now he must favour the cross. And a corner for Atletico could come in handy as they try to jump ahead. Delivering it. And dealt with it nicely. Oh, good strike! And saved by the keeper. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Kiko Femenia. Barry. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal.
Well, there it is. Atletico have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. But they must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And defensive play to be applauded. Barry. On to Perez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Teammates available. Samuel Lino. Really good build-up, but no end product. Dangerous looking attack. To give them the advantage. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway. Underway in the second half, and Atletico trailing. Let's see if they can turn this round. Griezmann. And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Alvarez. Will he finish? And pushed away to safety. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. This might be ideal for the counter. Jeremy. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. Good-looking move. Well, clattered away. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Could be troublesome. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, the referee remaining very much in control. Now the card, and it's yellow. And a short corner, let's see. Llorente. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Alex Baena. And it's a quality pass. Will it be? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Happy to shoot. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. De Paul. Griezmann. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Electing to shoot. Able to close down the shot. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Gerard Moreno. He's enjoying space. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Parejo. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Great opportunity. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Now a decent position. Moreno. Now Parejo. That is how to keep it out of the net. And Villarreal have it back now. Foiling his opponent completely. Oblak. Now what can they do from here? Oh, that's splendid play. Making sure nothing came of it. Rodrigo de Paul. Credit to them for winning back possession. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors. The tension is palpable and you can understand why. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Can they get themselves in front here? Well, they'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Pedri. Well, we have to extol the virtues of Rafinha. He's very entertaining, but he delivers as well. What might we see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Inigo Martinez. Rafinha. Well, had no intention of losing out. That's a good-looking pass. He has teammates around him. Attacking with vigour. Could be. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Dani Olmo. Promising move from Barcelona. Lewandowski. Well read to ease the pressure. Ruiz de Galarreta. And a tidy challenge. Dani Olmo. Onto de Jong. He could pick out a teammate. Could be dangerous. Can they cover up? Well, mopping up defensively.
Well, Barcelona are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get this equaliser.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. Dani Olmo. He's protecting it effectively. Barcelona have lost possession. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Frenkie de Jong. Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Kunde. Now with De Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, chance perhaps. Easy save. Williams. 30 minutes left for play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And out of play for an Athletic Club throw-in. No, high-quality defending. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Alex Balde. Now with De Jong. Lewandowski. Gives it a go. Unable to close down the shot. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And played in. Can he put it away here? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. Options in the middle. And the header just wide of the mark. And do they mean business on this occasion? Trying to open up the defence. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Frankie de Jong. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Cleared away. And a timely intervention. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Good distribution. And very nicely positioned to win it back. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and Barcelona Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
Rafinha. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Atletico regaining possession. Griezmann. Marcos Llorente has it. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Griezmann. Putting his body on the line. Lewandowski. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Rafinha. It's there for him. Still could be dangerous. Lewandowski. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a goal! A significant deflection, and no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann prepared to fire. And the cross comes to nothing. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Shaping to shoot. Nicely blocked. Lino. And now this is Lenglet. Javi Galan. Jimenez. And the ball back with Barcelona here. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So the ball moving once more, and Atletico left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Javi Galan. Could be threatening. Can they get one back? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo de Paul. And now this is Longley. And given away by Atletico. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. He's blocked it. Dangerous looking attack. Rafinha. Promising possession this. Is it going to be? Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Oh, a goal! And an own goal at that. Well, not part of the script, was it? This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Javi Galan. Alexander Sørloth. Javi Galan. And in the right position to read it. And he takes on the shot and keeping it out. Going short. And played in. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Frankie de Jong. Corner for Barcelona. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Rafinha. What can he do with it now? Opportunity! A goal! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Alexander Sørloth. On to de Jong. Victor. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Javi Galan. No more time left. In the opinion of the referee, that is that. And Atletico Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid against Villarreal. Mbappe! There it is, and just the ideal start. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Alex Baena. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Rodrigo. Will he play it in? Vasquez. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Mbappe. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Now, options are plenty. Vinicius Junior. Chance here. Nicely saved. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. And Bellingham. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. This looks promising. And a chance to level it. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. It's opening up for them. Can they convert? Still could be dangerous. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Well, that should have been the equaliser for Villarreal, but what a great save that was by the goalkeeper.
Kylian Mbappe. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, nice ball. A gift for any goalkeeper. Baena. Could be dangerous. And the defensive intervention there. And he has options available. In behind for him to chase. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
And Barry. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Dangerous looking attack. This could level it. Stopped a certain goal. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Stuart, your critique of their first half display.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Will it happen for them? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Real in a good position out wide. And let's give credit to the defending. Yeremy. On to Perez. Yeremy. And the first half is in the history books. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. And Barry. Jeremy. Now what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. Can they stop it going in? Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Tchouaméni. Lucas Vazquez. Room to roam for the Merengues here. A fine reading of the situation. Baena. Now with Perez. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Valverde. Rudiger. Vinicius Junior. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Baena. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Alex Baena. Perez. Shot attempted. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Femenia. Now with Moreno. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Who can they pick out? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Perez. It's there for him. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Plenty of options. And space to cross it. Parejo. Now with Moreno. Jose Perez! Oh, what an astonishing save!
Well, that save has probably won the game for his team. Brilliant stuff from the keeper.
And taking care of the situation. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Valverde. And danger averted. Well read. What can Real do from this position?
Well, there it is. Villarreal have had a lot of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they've looked pretty threatening with it. Surely they get back into this game playing as they are.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. And offside it is. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Rodrigo. Here's Vinicius Junior. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And efficient defending. Rodrigo. And crossed in there. Brilliantly blocked. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Just cutting off the supply. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays. Still a chance. But no, it's not going to be an opportunity because the flag is up. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Will it happen for them? Might go ahead. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Aurélien Tchouameni. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Mbappé. It's a weighted pass. And fine goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, not the best clearance. Rudiger. And back to Bellingham. Mbappé! And saved by the keeper. Balde. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Oh, moving it nicely. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Rodrigo. Mbappé with it. Federico Valverde. Nicely cut out. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Koundé. This looks interesting. Wasteful again in possession. And playing it through. Can he find the angle? The verdict is offside here. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. And drawing it back. Rodrigo. And back to Rodrigo. And the cross into the middle. Can he apply the finish? Determined defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. No way through. So a corner for Barca. What can they do with it? Playing it in. And it still could be dangerous. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Lucas Vazquez. Aurelien Tchouameni. And now Rodrigo. Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. And teammates to play it to. Mbappe. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, did so well to deny him. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Dani Olmo. Teammates available. But quick thinking defensively. Can they take advantage? And the cross not quite accurate enough. It might still be problematic. And Bellingham. And that was a move of great promise. They could easily have been in. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Oh, great block. Determined defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, might be. Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Pau Victor. This looks promising. Very comfortable when in possession. Oh, chance perhaps. And saved by the keeper. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. Just wanted to get it out of there. Martinez. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! So 2-0 now. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They What an intriguing prospect. A game of Well, we should be in for a night of drama here at the home of Manchester City. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Cuts it back. And a fine stop. Valverde. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. Well, tremendous block. Ruben Dias. It's with Gündoğan. De Bruyne. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Doku. Decent position. Can he put them in front? Well, the goal disallowed. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, I think everybody switched off there. It was quite clearly going to be offside.
Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Federico Valverde. Tchouaméni. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And a really good diving stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, the keeper made that look relatively easy. In truth, it wasn't. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. De Bruyne. Doku. Now what can they do from here? Teammate available. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Will he finish? Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. And he has options available. And he read it well, intercepting it. Gündoğan. Now a decent position. Oh, great vision. Omar Marmoush. Can he play it in? It looks promising. Pulls it back. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Mbappe. Good defending. Couldn't grab hold of it. Jeremy Doku. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. Marmoush. It could be up for grabs. And in range. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, you can almost feel the goalkeeper's relief.
Well, how close was that? The keeper can't believe he's clutching the ball here. Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Can he convert? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Who can they pick out? Not the most confident clearance. Well, no way through in the end. Kevin De Bruyne on the move. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Aurelien Tchouameni is with Vinicius Junior. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. They take it short. Teammates in the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Well, nothing comes of it. Gvardiol. Nunes. Given away by City. Camavinga. And now Rodrigo. And there's the feed into the box. Able to deal with the threat. Nicely timed tackle. 15 minutes left for play. Mateus Nunes. City move it forward with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Well, no danger now. Oh, that's splendid play. Kovacic. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. It's going to be a City ball. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Good-looking move. Gundogan. Oh, could be. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Oh, breezing past him. And delivered towards the back post. Smuggled away. He got a good palm on it. A change in the offing for City. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. And cutting inside. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Terrific piece of anticipation. And the corner played over by Dembele. Well, not cleared away completely. He's blocked it. Now, options are plenty. Balde. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Pedri. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. And he read it well. Effective looking pass. Crossing possibilities. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. De Jong. Koundé. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski. Opportunity. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And a time for cool heads. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. And fed forwards. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. This could be troublesome. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Over it comes. And the danger's still on. What a block! Promising move from Barcelona.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Hakimi. Ferreira. Lot to like about that pass. Dembele. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Balde. Rafinha. A very timely interception. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Dani Olmo just wasn't going to give that ball away. Opportunity to take the lead. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Dembele. Ferreira. Dembele. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. It looks promising. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, this is looking promising. Dembele. And return to Fabian. Dembele. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. Would have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Hakimi. Oh, danger here. They might be able to get in now. Really good challenge. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fabian. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. Now he's got to stay calm. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Can he find the right pass? Closing down well. Well, they can bring it out now. Balde.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Lewandowski. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Marquinhos. Here's Fabian. Dembele. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. Fabian. And that puts them in position. And the ruling is offside here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Dani Olmo. Excellent passing. Pedri. Good-looking move. Chance here. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. 3 goals without reply. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Juventus. Fake must be. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson begins in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, focusing on Nicolas Gonzalez, who can always be the difference maker. Can't really take your eyes off him, even for a fleeting moment.
Well, anything around the box, he's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
It looks promising. Could go ahead. Ederson, routine save. Mateo Kovacic. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Good through ball. Vital interception. The danger was very real.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
De Bruyne has support. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Good-looking cross. Danger still on. And it's opening up. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it. And now they've been rewarded. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Marmoush. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. The clearance wasn't decisive. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Chance to cross. De Bruyne. Showing patience as well as persistence in the build-up. Gundogan. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Blocked it brilliantly. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And De Bruyne firing it over. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Kovacic. Now with De Bruyne. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Kolo Muani. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very good interception. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Locatelli. And an astute piece of defending. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Can he get them level? And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Cup Mainers. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Oh, he looks threatening. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Jeremy Doku. And City get the throw in. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Gundogan. City couldn't keep the ball. He'll try his luck here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Back to Haaland. He's blocked it. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. It's a substitution for Juventus. The cut back. Oh, moving it nicely. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved, because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Douglas Luiz. Timothy Weah. Kolo Muani. Incisive pass. He just needs to keep a cool head. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Gonzalez. And space to cross it. Oh, a fine block. And crossed in there. 10 minutes left for play. Kolo Muani. Timothy Weah. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Haaland. Well, that one has promise. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? Haaland, this could be the equaliser. Splendid defending. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. On to Kelly. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the... Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City will be wondering... This is the kind of occasion we all relish at. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Now what can they do from here? It has to be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Liverpool with acres of space out wide. Happy to shoot. Terrific save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? In a good position to clear it away. Andrew Robertson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Federico Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Attacking possibilities for Real. Might it be Mbappe? And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Gakpo. Happy to take on the shot. A smart stop here. Taken short. Dangerous ball. And a no-nonsense clearance.
This is a message for Adriano Negri. Happy birthday, Adriano, and have a fantastic day from your friends Rachel Armstrong and Matthew.
It's a neat move. Alexander-Arnold. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Mendy. Here's Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Chouameni. Vinicius. A very timely interception. Luis Diaz. And support available. And Diaz has it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Well, possibilities inside the box. No-nonsense clearance. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. With a textbook interception. Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Gakpo. Moving the ball really well here. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, a really good run. Crossing possibilities. Mbappe, looking for someone to play it to. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And that brings... So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. This looks promising. And it's played into the centre. And the flag has gone up. Not really showing the game know-how that we tend to associate with him.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Kylian Mbappe. Room to roam for the merengues here. Can he finish? Still alive. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Gakpo. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Alexis McAllister. Nunez. And it's a quality pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Jude Bellingham. Very quick thinking there. Gakpo. And the flag has gone up. Offside. And time for the change now. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. Happy to shoot. Save, but still a chance. Rodrigo. Opportunity. Huge block. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. And a Real corner, hungry for more. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Lucas Vazquez waits. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Alexander-Arnold. Federico Chiesa. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Has eyes for goal. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Camavinga. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Mendy. And on to Bellingham. It might be. And that's a very good parry. Szoboszlai. Federico Chiesa. Nunez. Gakpo. Darwin Nunez. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. They've regained possession. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and not... Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Spot on with that tackle. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli. Good technique displayed. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. And pushed away to safety. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Good tackle. It'll be a throw. De Jong. Pedri. Dani Olmo. And the emphasis is on creativity. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Thuram. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And moving the ball nicely. Lewandowski cuts it back. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Nicolas Gonzalez. And possession lost by Juventus. Balde. How about the cross? Must take the lead here. Unable to get a body in the way. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Kelly. Gatti. Gonzalez with it. Koopmeiners. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Well, and as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Rafinha. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. It's opening up for them. Nicolas Gonzalez. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Kopp Mainers. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Lewandowski. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Yildiz. Kolo Muani. Dangerous looking attack. Turam. Fruitful looking attack. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Rafinha. Pedri. Lewandowski. For the lead here. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's splendid play. And the shot, palmed away by the keeper. Koundé.
Well, that might have been you.
His fate lies with the referee who booked him earlier. And a Juventus personnel change here. Dani Olmo. Excellent block. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And a useful cross. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Rafinha. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as And hello to you from a city that's never short of style. I'm talking, of course, about the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira. It has to be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kevin De Bruyne. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
It's opening up for them. Simple catch, really. And intercepted it. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Kevin De Bruyne. Now what can they do from here? De Bruyne. He takes aim. Stopped a certain goal. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian! And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And the corner played over by Dembele. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Well, they need to get tighter here. De Bruyne. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mendes. Poor pass under no real pressure. De Bruyne. Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Omar Marmouche. Jeremy Doku. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Real defensive resilience. A very timely interception. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, danger here. Fabian. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... Into the second half here at the Parc des Princes. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. And there it is! the breakthrough. That will do nicely. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Oh, nice ball. Fabian. They've given it away. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. This looks interesting. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. It needs an accurate cross. Well, not away properly. Got to it easily, the keeper. Fabian. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. And a textbook interception. A quarter of an hour remaining here. An effective challenge. Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, a corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Real chance. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Silva. It is advantage Manchester City here. Bernardo Silva. It's with Gundogan. Bernardo Silva. Here's Kovacic. Silva. Gundogan. Promising sequence. Mateo Kovacic. Now with Silva. Here's Kovacic. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Well, possibilities inside the box. Gakpo. And back with Robertson. Salah. Able to get his body in the way. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Mo Salah. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Alex Balde. Diaz. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position, but timely defending when it mattered. Salah. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. Oh, he's gone for goal! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back, if possible. Virgil van Dijk. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Gakpo. In towards Salah. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. Balde. Dani Olmo. An encouraging move from Barca. That's a good-looking ball. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Diaz. Gakpo. Can he get one back? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. The clearance wasn't decisive. Chance here. Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
But it's all going rather swimmingly for Barcelona as we near the half-time interval. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Feeding it through. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. No more time left. First half is over here. And the referee sounding the second half into action. It's Barcelona with the lead here. He has time to play it over. A glorious chance. Oh, so near, off the post. Threat over for now, it seems. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, no let-up, plenty of pressure. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Options in the centre. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, Barcelona showing good width here. A fine reading of the situation. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Well, the supporters think it's on. Opportunity here. Oh, and it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Nicely timed tackle. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, not cleared away completely. Salah. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, they survived the attack. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. So Bosley. And so into the final 5 minutes. How about the cross? In position. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And possibilities here. The supporters want to see him have a go. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And over it comes. That is how to keep it out of the net. Not the most confident clearance. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. Building to a crescendo all week and it's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. And options in the centre. Strong hand on that one. And they deal with the threat this time. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And a Bayern throw coming up. Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they find an equaliser? Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. And Bellingham. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Jamal Musiala. Sané. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Oh, good-looking run. Kane. And what a magical save it was. Delivering it. Got to it easily, the keeper. Mbappe. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Kane. Can he convert? Huge block. Sané. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Good distribution. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Sané. Really good build-up, but no end product. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Good weight on that pass. And Bayern doing well to win back possession. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. No-nonsense clearance. And that is that. Half-time here on the spot. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? And Bayern will change personnel now. Müller. Olise. It needs an accurate cross. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Superb defending. Kane. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Playing it short. Across from Sané. A decisive clearance it was. Goretzka. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. So the corner played into the box. And he clears the danger. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing the tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Bellingham just cutting off the supply. Well, we're into the final half hour. And showing fine vision. Guerreiro. Now with Kane. And still trying to get the shot off. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Poor execution with regard to the corner. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. He has time to play it over. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Will it happen for them? And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Joshua Kimmich. Kane. Is it going to be? And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Palinha. Harry Kane. Olise. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Ten minutes to go then. Real Madrid have given it away. Oh, fancy footwork. Happy to shoot. And keeping it out. Eder Militao. Chouameni. Is with Vinicius Junior. And there's the feed into the box. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Michael Olise. This is Müller. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Mendy. Clattered away. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering where it went What an intriguing prospect. A game of high excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Hakimi. And players waiting in the centre. A Liverpool free kick coming up. McAllister. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Is it going to be? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Nuno Mendes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good bit of closing down. This looks promising. Hakimi. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Corner given to PSG. Played over. Could still be dangerous. Marquinhos. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. Gakpo. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And playing it through. A gift for any goalkeeper. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Hakimi. Now with Dembele. The supporters want to see him have a go. Fabian. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Salah. Plenty of support here. Luis Diaz. Crossing possibilities. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. Gakpo. Determined defending. Well, it still could be dangerous. Gakpo. Clattered away. Alexander-Arnold. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Chance to cross. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Dembele. It's a weighted pass. Well, it might still work out for them. Tremendous block. Body in the way again. Gakpo. Gakpo. Oh, tremendous block. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, Paris Saint-Germain, sloppy in possession. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, he certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Liverpool in a position of menace. Robertson. Firing it towards goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Substitution it is for PSG. And played short. And played in. Got to it easily, the keeper. Vitor Ferreira. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Well, fine work from Paris Saint-Germain to win the ball back. And he has options available. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. So Bosley. This might be ideal for the counter. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Oh, great block. Under pressure here. Hakimi. Ferreira. Ramos. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, the fans really want him to shoot, and forcing the mistake. Able to get his body in the way. Let's see about the delivery. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And short it is. Can he finish? Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Endo. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And there's the whistle. They can't be set. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich versus Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Guerrero. On to Sané. And making the move to the inside. Kane! In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Pedri. Here's Rafinha. He's going forward well here. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. It's opening up for them. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Lewandowski. Superbly read and executed. Olise. Lima on the ball. Jamal Musiala. Sané has it. Guerrero. And quick thinking defensively. Could play it in. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Pedri. Good visualisation and execution. Can they convert? He got a good palm on it, and the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Well, a really good run. And space to cross it. And the keeper there to catch it under no real pressure. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, this could really help the cause. Kane! A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Michael Olise. Chance here, and a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Rafinha. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. And a fine stop. That is that for the first half here. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Nicely timed tackle. Advantage Barcelona. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Koundé. Well, beating his opponent. De Jong. No way through. Can he finish? Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Keen to take it short here. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Olise and Kimmich. Musiala. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Rafinha. Here's Rafinha. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, he's given us away. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Musiala. Given away by Bayern Munich. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Oh, that's splendid play. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Half-hearted clearance. Guerrero. Guerrero. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Getting in there to intercept. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Danger averted for now. That brilliantly. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. It's a substitution for Bayern. Balde. They've ceded possession, Barca. Jamal Musiala. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Torres. Gavi. Alex Balde. And Torres on the ball. Lewandowski. And possibilities here. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratched. Two massive clubs with magnificent stories to tell. And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Saka. And here's Martinelli, and he's in. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Partey. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. No panic, just passing. Manuel Ugarte. Arsenal have possession again. Saka. Oh, the threat is there. Opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Trying to deliver it accurately. And pushed away to safety. A cutback. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Christian Eriksen now.
With the owner of the blue car parked outside reception, please
Christian Eriksen now.
Thank you.
More than decent this from United. How about the cross? Still could put it away. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Taking care of business defensively here. Martinelli. Could be! And that's a straightforward stop. Rasmus Højlund. And an astute piece of defending. An encouraging Arsenal move. The Gunners have lost the ball. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. And the keeper has possession of it. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Declan Rice. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Well, he's given us away. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Composed and patient passing. Trying his luck. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that was a terrific save by Raya. Had that gone in, I'm not sure how they would have responded to that.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And space to cross it. Eriksson. Giving it a try. He's blocked it. Corner to United as they look to extend their lead. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Now sending it in. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. 15 minutes left for play. Martinelli. Oh, it might be. Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, nothing comes of it. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Nice weight on the pass. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Martinelli. Now in possession, Trossard. Can he finish? Determined defending. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Good visualisation and execution. And what a magical save it was! There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Casemiro. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And there goes the final whistle. Manchester United are the winners today anyway. A highly charged atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. Excitement and drama in prospect tonight here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
They really look after the ball when they have it. Well, a stylish moment. No defensive resilience in the end, that's all that matters. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Shot attempted. Brilliantly blocked. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
De Bruyne. Excellent use of advantage from the referee in City's favour. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. Oh, potential danger.
It's a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker can be passed into reception. The ref is waiting for him.
Could be troublesome. De Bruyne now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Noni Madueke. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. A chance to whip it in. And they have possession again. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Can he do it? It's still alive. Well, a time for cool heads. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Jackson. Gusto. Fernandez. Good-looking pass. How about the cross? Oh, that's a really good run. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ruben Dias. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. And City get the throw in. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Getting in there to take it away. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Who can he pick out? It might be on for them. And a very good challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Doku. Chance to play it in. Promising position, this. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this backline in the second half.
Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. It's opening up for them. Oh, genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? De Bruyne. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. It might still be problematic. Decent position. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be a chance to break here. And teammates to play it to. Well, they have to pay attention. Can he finish this? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Now the keeper grabs it. Mateus Nunes. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Nunes. And return to De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural pause before booking him. Noni Madueke. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. No way through. So the final whistle, and Chelsea take nothing at all from it. It is a rivalry that speaks for itself. It is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're both thoroughly looking forward to this one.
Absolutely, and this is one of the great rivalries, Derek, and I think it's fair to say there's not a lot of love between these two clubs. Let's hope we get an entertaining game here.
This is the team Manchester United will go with. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. That's not a bad ball. And well positioned to clear. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. Christian Eriksen now. Well, spot on with that challenge. So Bosley. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. And blocked there. And over comes the corner. Well, still an issue here. Alexander-Arnold. Stopped a surefire goal. And forcing the error. He got a good palm on it. Rasmus Højlund. Well, this could really help the cause. Eriksen has a go. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Now what can they do from here? Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Alexis McAllister. Who can he pick out? Oh, might be. Foiling his opponent completely. And a corner to Liverpool as they look to press home their advantage. Still not clear. Diaz. Real chance. And the goal was staring him in the face, but he couldn't take advantage of the chance.
Well, that would have extended their lead. What a golden opportunity that was.
Given away by Manchester United. Alexis McAllister. And Diaz has it. Diaz. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Konate. Now Mo Salah. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And a fine tackle. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Højlund. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Can he finish this? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And in range. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Bruno Fernandes has it. And there goes the whistle. That closes the... So into the second half, and no doubt about it, United really need to lift themselves. Oh, fancy footwork. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Here's a change for Manchester United.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
A wonderful goalkeeping moment. Now, will he be put to the test again here? Can he play it in? Fernandes. And there to intervene. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. McAllister. Szoboszlai. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Could be troublesome. Gakpo. Takes aim. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Rasmus Højlund. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Still looking for space. It was on its way in. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Could be dangerous. And a useful cross. Can they stop it going in? Must finish. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Bruno Fernandes. Szoboszlai. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nunez. Van Dijk with it. Now Mo Salah. That's a good-looking pass. Gakpo. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Delivering it. Just over the crossbar with that effort. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Really clever pressing. Mazraoui. And Mount. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. It's there for him! Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat. Well, this is a derby in the English capital. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And passing it well. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Effective piece of pressing. Thomas Partey. Saka. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. Takes it on. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And so the action continues. Will there be a response from Tottenham now? There needs to be. James Maddison. Johnson. And the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Declan Rice. Passing it accurately. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Who can he pick out? Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Kivior. Timber. It's with Ødegaard. Saka. What a commitment to defending. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Now sending it in. Not really the ideal clearance. Ødegaard. They keep plugging away. And that's a very good parry.
Well, as we've seen, Arsenal have dominated the ball in the last 15 minutes. And their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Well, let's see if they can win the ball back and create something else. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Takes the shot. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Martinelli. Martinelli. And Arsenal unable to retain possession. Urian Timber. Ødegaard. And he did well to cut it out. Urian Timber. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Now he must favour the cross. Well, no way through. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Ødegaard, could be a chance. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Spence. Madison with it. Saka. It's with Ødegaard. That's not a bad ball. And a struggle to get it away properly. And in the end, no damage done. Richarlison. Counter-attacking chance. Trying to open up the defence. Madison. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Declan Rice. Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Trossard. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Well, nicely cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And a goal here for Tottenham, who have evened things up. So the ball is running again at 2-2. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. A sloppy pass. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Spurs pushing forward with options available. And it might be. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post.
Well, Spurs can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Kivior. Gabriel Martinelli. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Sarr. Dejan Kulusevski. Richarlison. Spurs still on the attack with the minutes ticking away. Can they find a winner? And that'll be offside. Mikel Merino. And here's Saliba. It's with Mikel Merino. Martinelli. Mikel Merino. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. A head-to-head confrontation, we can, quite simply. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Who can he pick out? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I expect him to be the biggest influence on this game, certainly in terms of dictating the play. Quite simply, one of the best players at linking up with teammates.
Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Malo Gusto. Feeding it through. Promising possession, this. Could be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Ugarte. Determined defending. Neto. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Encouraging stuff from United. Manuel Ugarte. Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Could play it in. And possibilities here. Can he find the net? And saved by the keeper. Malo Gusto. Trevor Chalobah. Can they get in behind them? So no more time left. That concludes the first. Second half here at Old Trafford has commenced. Can he find the right pass? And quick thinking defensively. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. United might be able to cash in. Bruno Fernandes. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Ugarte. Højlund. Well, the supporters think it's on. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Still passing it around with authority. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Oh, he's given us away. And teammates around him. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. De Ligt. Now De Ligt. Ugarte. "20 minutes remaining. And United couldn't keep possession. United come away with it. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? It's an effective clearance. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
Well, not the best clearance. Well, he's certainly not alone. Excellent block. Palmer. Really determined play to hang on to it. Moises Caicedo. Nice weight on the pass. And what a magical save it was! And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers. Casemiro. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... Two London clubs who are quite simply steeped in tradition. It is always a high-profile occasion when Chelsea and Arsenal collide. And the venue for this game is Stamford Bridge here in West London. Derek Ray alongside Stuart Robson for this London derby. Stuart, what do you... A glorious chance! A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. Could still be dangerous. Partey. And clears his lines. Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Ødegaard. Chance here. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Sound piece of defending.
Well, it's been a fast start by Arsenal here. They did everything but take the lead, but carry on like this, and it's surely only a matter of time.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Pedro Neto. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Martin Ødegaard. Timber. Just failing to hit the target with his pass. And it'll be a throw-in. And he read it well, intercepting it. And support available. Noni Madueke. Can he play it in? Well, this could really help the cause. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Trossard. Beautiful pass. Saka. On to Trossard. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gusto. Neto. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. William Saliba. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, I have to say, that was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping. And most importantly, it stopped Arsenal from taking the lead here.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Arsenal recovering possession well. Gabriel Martinelli. He could pick out a teammate. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Palmer with it. Chance to play it in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. It's with Ødegaard. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So the beginning of the second half here in West London. Will he play it in? And he read it well. Partey. Saka. Return to Odegaard. Opportunity! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Arsenal regaining possession. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Oh, fine stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Not away completely. Not a time for cool heads. Advantageous situation here for Chelsea developing. Might go ahead. Must be. There's still danger here. Declan Rice. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Trossard. Showing a lot of guile there. And teammates to play it to. Rice. And here's Martinelli. It's a perfect challenge. Neto. Caicedo. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Palmer. Jackson. Palmer with it. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. Partey. No way through. And that's gone out of play for what will be a goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Pedro Neto. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Stopped a surefire goal. Has a go, and determined to get bodies in the way. Real chance, and saved by the keeper. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And over comes the corner. And cleared away.
Well, Chelsea have controlled the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows that... And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Good distribution. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. So the final whistle now, and disappointment for Arsenal, you've got to say. A defeat for them. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, the atmosphere is building.
Oh, it's a penalty. Can they get themselves in front? This to make it 1-0. Saved, but still a chance. And pushed away to safety. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. And will it be the leveller? Danger averted for now. And they need to get tighter here. And options in the centre. Struggling to get it away. This looks promising. Grafenberg. Sobosloy. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. That's useful play. Well, space if he goes inside. De Bruyne. And will it be Gundogan? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Put in by De Bruyne. A really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. Salah. Mo Salah. Salah. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Gakpo. Stopped a certain goal. Omar Marmoush. Doku. It's with Gundogan. Throw into Manchester City. Marmoush. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Sobosloy. Gakpo. And return to Diaz. O'Reilly. De Bruyne. Passing it accurately. City know that wide area is really opening up. High quality defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And Diaz has it. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Now can he take them on and beat them? Now can he get on the end of this one? Fine goalkeeping to push that away. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. And that brings to an end the first half here at... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And a chance to whip it in here. The clearance wasn't decisive. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
Well, not cleared away completely. Robertson. Here's Robertson. Robertson. Well, they keep the ball moving. Can they forge ahead? Huge block. They take it short. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Decent position. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner taken. Played into the box. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success. But eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Gakpo.
Well, the owner of the blue car registration BG04...
Andrew Robertson.
Please return to your vehicle.
Grafenberg. This is Salah. The verdict is offside here. Jeremy Doku. Here's Kovacic. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Omar Marmoush. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Crossing opportunity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. That is how to apply the pressure. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. And Diaz has it. Trying to open them up. Oh, off the post. Still alive. And a confident clearance.
Well, I thought we were going to get some late drama here. Liverpool was so close to taking the lead. This is going to be a great finish to the game.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Only 5 minutes left for play, and tension galore with the teams locked together. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Well, what a stop that was. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. It is North London against West London.
Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions.
Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Not all that convincing defensively.
Well, they survived the attack.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre-forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
And a useful cross. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Could play it in. Oh, that's splendid play. It's got to be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. And there's the delivery. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Bentancur. And Tottenham struggling to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? And he takes it on. Excellent block. Well, let's see about the cross. A very effective clearance. The Tottenham possession game, not particularly smooth. This looks interesting. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it in. Was it a great clearance? Oh, fine stop. Corner once more. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. And he's fired over the corner. And denied by the post. Danger averted for now.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Chelsea to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you sense they'll get their noses in front soon.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Maddison. Palmer. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And the flag does go up offside. Jed Spence. Maddison with it. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Pedro Neto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Now, room to roam for Spurs on the wing. No more time left. That is... So here we go into the second half at the home of Tottenham Hotspur. Bentancur. Takes the shot. Oh, great block. Jackson on the ball. Gusto. What can Chelsea do from this position? Opportunity. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bentancur. Brennan Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Can he find the net? Able to close down the shot. Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. James Maddison. And into the last 30 minutes now. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to deal with the threat. Good strength to keep the ball. Decides to shoot. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending.
Well, I've been quite impressed with their build-up play, but Tottenham's end product and finishing has been wasteful. If they're to get anything from this, that has to change.
Well, they're in possession now. Let's find out what they can do with the ball. Can he make it count? Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Delivering it. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger.
Well, Tottenham are playing much better now, and these fans are dragging them forward, but they need to get back into this with a goal.
Nkunku. That's a good-looking ball. And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Bentancur. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. And an astute piece of defending. Chance to get themselves back into it. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Nkunku. It needs an accurate cross. Nkunku. Trying his luck. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, it's a great save and a vital one. Had that got in, it was game over for Tottenham. Can they force one more chance here? It's going to be difficult.
Richarlison. It's with Porro. And Spurs have to be bold in these trying circumstances. Bentancur. On to Maddison. Richarlison. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Madueke. Cutting infield here. And clears his lines. So the final whistle has sounded, and not the result Tottenham found.
It is a fixture not just for Mancunians. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position. It's gone in! City take the lead in the derby. They're pumping up the volume, and why not?
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be?
Rasmus Højlund. Very effective pass. Intercepting it intelligently. Omar Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Gundogan. Chance for Gundogan. And the flag raised. Offside it is. It's opening up for them. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. And teammates to play it to. The cut back. Big chance. And able to get a body in the way. Just the challenge that was required. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. O'Reilly. Oh, nice ball. An alert piece of defending. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, that's not textbook defending. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Really getting stuck in. And making the move to the inside. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. To the woodwork. Jeremy Doku. It's with Gundogan. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous block. Delightful pass. Takes the shot, foiling his opponent completely. United looking to forge ahead. Let's see if the corner helps them. And there's the delivery. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Mateo Kovacic. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Half-time, that will do it for the first half. into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. That's a useful cross. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Has a go. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
Christian Eriksen now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move. And crossed in there. Not away completely. Ugarte. And he has options available. Bruno Fernandes. Here's Eriksen. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Dangerous looking attack. Twenty minutes to go in this one. It's a fine United move in the making, but the danger averted for now. Gundogan. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Mateo Kovacic. Dias. Marmoush. Gvardiol. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? 10 minutes to go then. De Ligt. Now De Ligt. Just the challenge that was required. De Bruyne. Nunes. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Manuel Ugarte. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Sends it back. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the atmosphere. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool. What a save! Going short. Cross fired over. Well, he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. On the out. Can he take advantage? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. James Maddison. It should be! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Spurs recovering possession well. And defensive play to be applauded. Good-looking move. A very timely interception.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle immediately? Thank you.
Given away by Tottenham. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And drawing it back. Salah. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Really good ball there. Richarlison. It's still there for him. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Mo Salah. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Takes aim. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Keen to take it short here. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. And played short. And a fine cross. No-nonsense clearance. Kulusevski. And Spurs could be onto something. Can he do it? They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. McAllister. Here's Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. Diaz. Gakpo. Now with Robertson. And Salah! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Pedro Porro. Brennan Johnson. It's with Porro. Romero. James Maddison. Johnson. Could be dangerous. Richarlison. No more time left. First half is over. Here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Gakpo. McAllister. Luis Diaz. Back to Diaz. McAllister. Salah. On to Alexander-Arnold. Smuggled away. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Szoboszlai. Salah. Oh, he's given us away.
Well, he often grabs the headlines, and Mo Salah has been a big part of the story so far, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And striking the post. Well, it wasn't going to stand in any case with the flag raised. Gakpo. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Gakpo. Determined defending. Can they hit on the break? Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Mo Salah. Diaz. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Danger averted. And Spurs showing good width. He could pick out a teammate. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Playing it in. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, danger here. Excellent block. Son. Son! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Solanke. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Liverpool have it all to do. Salah. And he takes on the shot. Brilliantly blocked. Pedro Porro. Out of play for a Spurs throw-in. Brennan Johnson. Oh, might be. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Darwin Núñez. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, a tremendous block. And the referee blows his whistle. It's full time here, and Spurs. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the way they're set up, it's vital that they don't let the opposition switch the play. They must lock them down one side of the pitch, but they should have an advantage in midfield.
Kelly. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Keeper did his job to begin with. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Kakere. Lucas da Cunha. Mergim Voivoda. Da Cunha. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Locatelli. It might be on for them. And he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Cutrone. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Cutrone. That is how to keep it out of the net. And up for grabs off the keeper. Danger averted for now.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Maxence Kakere. Thuram. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Surely! Great defending! Koopmeiners. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kelly. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Koopmeiners. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Well, he's certainly not alone. Counter-attacking chance. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them.
Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. It is advantage Juve. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Locatelli. Who can he pick out? Could be! Oh, great block. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Cutrone. Kakere. Opportunity. Easy meat for the goalkeeper.
Well, as the stats tell us, they just haven't created enough chances. They need to get the ball into wide areas, get crosses into the box, and then get their front players attacking the ball.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, that one has promise. It comes to absolutely nothing. Takes aim. Oh, in it goes at long last. Deadlock broken. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Kakere. And they need to get tighter. Mergim Vojvoda. You can sense the threat is there. Cutrone. They've regained possession. Cambiasso. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded. Kefren Thuram. And an astute piece of defending. Strefeza. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a...
Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. It needs an accurate cross. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Yildiz. Thuram. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And in with a real chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Struggling to get it away. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
And there's the delivery. Could still be dangerous. Luca Ranieri. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, great attacking play. Could be. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Yildiz. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, this looks useful. Electing to shoot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, as you can see, Fiorentina have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Well, no way through. Space galore for Juventus. A fine reading of the situation. Very effective pass. Cambiasso. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Mandragora. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Rolando Mandragora. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And given away by Fiorentina. Beltran. Moise Keane. Takes it on. What a commitment to defending. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And over it comes. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Cataldi. Looking for someone to play it to. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Will it be? Nicely blocked. Who can he pick out? The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Rolando Mandragora. Here's Keane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Gozens. And teammates to play it to. Lloyd Kelly. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Kolo Muani. And Juventus have been dispossessed. Marie. Rolando Mandragora.
Well, taken away, he won the ball.
Good looking move. Oh, a tremendous block.
And we saw the situation developing. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game.
Moise Keane. Might work out. Terrific save. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Kolo Muani. Could be troublesome. It's there for him. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Here it is now, a substitution. Delivering it. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, danger here. This could square the game. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Rolando Mandragora. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? What a save!
Well, time running out for Juventus. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Rolando Mandragora. That's a good-looking pass. Is it going to be? And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Well, showing good vision. And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Strefeza. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. An example of how to press. Gozens. It's with Robin Gozens. And room now out on the flank. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Maxence Kakere. Now looking dangerous here. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Rolando Mandragora. That's a lovely ball. Mandragora. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. No let-up on the pressing front. And back with Butte.
Si ricorda al gentile pubblico che è severamente vietato introdurre all'interno dello stadio oggetti pericolosi.
Strong but fair tackle. Well, attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Maxence Kakere. Kakere. Determined defending. Mandragora. Dodo. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. He succeeds in clearing it. Margim Vojvoda. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Dodo. Shielding the ball superbly. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Cutrone. D'Acunha. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Beltran. It's with Robin Gozens. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. He's played it over to the near post. Good piece of defending. Kakere. Moving the ball really well here. Strefeza. D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Excellent vision. Strefeza. Well, the fans want to see a shot. Great defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be threatening. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. 30 minutes left for play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rolando Mandragora. Todo. Beautiful pass. And credit due, a good intervention. Can they create something from here? Rolando Mandragora. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Maxence Kakere.
Decent looking pass. Very quick thinking there. Moise Keane. It's with Robin Gosens. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Kakere. Now can they make something happen? Cutrone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Mandragora. Oh, great vision. And the danger cleared. Moise Keane. And threading it through. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Strefeza. It's with Cutrone. Strefeza. Kakere. Now Cutrone. D'Acunha. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Strefeza. Still pushing for what could be a winner. Cutrone. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all square. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. He has time to play it over. Corner for Juve. Going short. Crossing into the middle. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Andre Frank Zombo Onguisa. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. Thuram. Cambiaso. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Kefren Thuram. It's with Miners. Keeping it moving dynamically. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. Who can he pick out? Oh, strong hand on the ball. Matteo Politano. Making progress. McTominay. For the lead here. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kolo Muani trying to open up the defence. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. McTominay. No problems at all for the keeper. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. And space to cross it. And with that, the attack fizzles out.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Not the best clearance. Well, Juventus have it back here. And showing fine vision. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Takes it on! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Scott McTominay. Onto Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. And successfully cut out. Nicolas Gonzalez. And getting across to stop it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Yildiz. Stopped a surefire goal. Ongisa. And Politano with it. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. Scott McTominay. And Politano with it. And on to Di Lorenzo. Stanislav Lobotka. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Oh, a tremendous block. And a performance of authority in the first half from Matteo Politano. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Off the post and back in play. Oh, a goal! And every player's worst nightmare, because this will go down as an own goal. Raspadori. Spinazzola. Referee let that one go. Play on. And support available. Lobotka. Can they find a gap in the defence? What a block! Kefren Turam. Kolo Muani. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Federico Gatti. Gonzalez with it. And now with Di Lorenzo. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just 15 minutes remaining. Kolo Muani. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Gives it a go. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Leonardo Spinazzola. Lobotka. Politano. Onto Lobotka. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. Promising pass. Making sure nothing untoward happened. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Juve on the attack, near the end of this match, level pegging. Scott McTominay. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, some referees might have elected to hand out the yellow card, but no booking on this occasion. No nonsense clearance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Lukaku. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level.
Building to a crescendo all week and and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And
Great opportunity! Well, the keeper grabs it. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. Paredes. Brian Cristante. An attack full of promise, and did just enough defensively. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Oh, tremendous vision. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Delivering it. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Thuram. Cambiasso. Options in the centre. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? And putting his body on the line. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Paredes. Angelino. Kone. Is with Paredes. Paredes. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Kefren Thuram. Federico Gatti. Andrea Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Promising possession, this. It might be. Thwarting him. A smart stop here. And over comes the corner. Ball is loose. Targets available, cross comes in. And clears his lines. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will he find the net? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Andrea Cambiasso. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Well, fine use of the ball. Oh, the threat is there. Can he do it? A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It looks promising. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save! How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Textbook defending inside the box. Dovbik. Could be troublesome. Cristante. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Shot attempted. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Who can they pick out? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Paredes. Gonzalez with it. Cambiaso. Gives it a go. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And they've decided that the time is right to make a triple substitution. And off the frame of the goal.
Well, he just couldn't keep that the right side of the post, could he? But he met it so well.
Artem Dovbik. Shomurodov. And the emphasis is on creativity. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. 20 minutes remaining. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And the cross goes in. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Divine Rensch. Good-looking move. Foiling his opponent completely. Read it superbly to take back possession. Chance to finish. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Nicolas Gonzalez. He fancies it. Oh, that is a superb save. Over it comes. Well, it still could be dangerous. Nicolas Gonzalez. He must finish. Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
Eldor Shomurodov. A really good pass. Oh, surely. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Not troubling the keeper. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Guadio Kone. Eldor Shomurodov. Divine Rensch. Shomurodov. Promising possession, this. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are...